Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. If you're referring to my studies, I'm afraid I can't afford to be too idle. Maybe I should explain. There's something I'd like you to know. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
I wonder just how handsome is this?
Hey!
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take it. Take this. Take it.
this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
That's a help.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom?
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight. I guess you would do for an opponent.
Take this!
How's about a one-on-one?
Take this!
Try this on for size.
That! Nice. Take this!
Easy.
Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad at all.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Oh, no, I am. Rather, I'm so happy that it doesn't feel real. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have. But there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! There we go!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
With all my might. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Gotta be quicker. This isn't Take this. Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Utsu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Xuan.
Jotai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Because we care for each other, we can rely on each other without reserve. I suppose this is the way trust should be. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Xuan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you, I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brow...
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. I don't want to continue trying to catch up to you forever, but perhaps I'm still not worthy of standing alongside you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Another fight?
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that...
I heard Lord Huanggai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huanggai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huanggai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huanggai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huanggai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huanggai's idea very difficult to accept. Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep, possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huanggai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. if we want to discover what kind of kingdom Ur should become.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
Let's go.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone, after all.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst. Tables
Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. Wang Gai, show you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? Ours. You are as noble as they say, Lord Huangai. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Let's go. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Looking rough.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy's strength is growing. They'll be swallowed up in their momentum soon enough.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
This territory is ours.
You were going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu.
Take this!
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Got this!
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward!
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
I have failed.
I see you.
Damn it all.
All my might!
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shan Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders one twig!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward! Let's march!
My strength was not enough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Is this the limit of my ability? Father, brother, forgive me.
Let's go.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes! Yes!
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about. All of the chieftain of the proud mountain people. Heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Eve.
This territory
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shan Yue's soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards us. We can pick them off. Gotta begin the advance.
This is bad. Someone doesn't give you a fast. We're done for.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward!
The enemy officer
Still,
has been
do
defeated.
not allow myself to be distracted from my task.
How am I getting cornered?
Let's go.
Seriously?
We're turning things around, I see. Don't let up. Stay aggressive.
I have failed. Damn it all.
Is this the end?
Take this. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, one twin!
Begin advancing. Let's go. Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward. March!
My strength was not enough.
Take this!
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily. Is this the limit of my ability? Father, brother, forgive me.
Let's go.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. Is this the limit of my ability? Father, brother, forgive me.
Let's go.
I should fall back while I can.
I have failed. Damn it all.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Is this the end?
I'm no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, one trend! Begin advancing!
This territory
Rush to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward. March!
My strength was not enough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. There we go.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I can't believe this. I've been with the enemy officer.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take it rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But they won't take me down that easily. I'm glad I believed in you.
Watch the master at work. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Our allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer,
as always,
has been defeated.
There's a lot I can learn from you. The end of the rebellion is in
The enemy
sight.
officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep fighting through to the end.
Your Darcy. Let's go. The end is here.
Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Take this! Take this!
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is really strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. We need to do something.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this! This territory is ours. Let's go. Now, let's go. Looking rough. Attack. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
Take this.
You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you were chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. We guardians of peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies!
Let's end this.
This might last. Don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect, and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and U. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is.
Not so weak-willed after all. You dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Go. Soon must go now. Let your eyes guide you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame.
The path we must walk is set. Now, onward! Everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Take this.
Yes, see, there we go. Easy.
Take this. Oh my. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Take this. See, done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. Begin the advance. All units, march.
The enemy officer has
Begin
been
the
defeated.
advance.
Take this. Let's go.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Let's get serious. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. One more for the glory of Wu.
Turn the table.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Let's go.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Here's the resistance is futile.
One more for the glory of Wu.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The time is right. Go.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Let's go. With all my might.
Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Take the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing! Is that it?
The enemy officer
bows
has been
before the
defeated.
might of the Sun family! Now! Take this! End is here! Now that!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Your strength has no bounds. Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
Let's go. Now. Obliterate you. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Take this.
You've done very well. The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Tables turn.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn for the worse. Think of something quickly. Take this. Obliterate you. Take this.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
You've
officer
earned every bit of it, of
has been
course.
defeated.
Take this. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you. I'll end this. Looking rough. I'll end this.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh my! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One blow.
Looking rough.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Coming after that! Take this! All my might!
Striking execution!
The enemy
My eyes
officer
find themselves
has been
fixated
defeated.
on you in battle.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Get too excited. Let's give it to them. Time to act.
Take this! Take this! Let's go!
Time to end this.
Bastard.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go!
Try this on.
Now! Is that it? I see it. Time to attack. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say Lord Huangai.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. With all my might. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for the three kingdoms.
Take this.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busy.
Get to see Lord.
Is it Lord Sun Quan's? They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Tables. Take this!
Amazing! Swift and deadly warrior!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Now! Take this! Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Now. Take this.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. I see it. Let's end this. Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou...
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. If we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror. But
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Ce. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel, a final parting gift from Lord Sun Ce, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory.
However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun. Take this! Take this! Turn the tables! Take this! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might! Take this! Tables turn! Take this! Take this! Hunter down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Ca right now.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this! Take this! Let's go! Take this! All my might!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Take it. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Send here. Looking rough. Sends here. Take looking rough. Take this. Take looking rough. Take the. Let's go. Take all my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Take the looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this!
Sense here!
Take!
Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Take this! Looking rough. Take this!
rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
With all my might.
Let's go. Our allies are doing well. Keep going. Whoa. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be...
The young Xi's been busy these days.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all.
Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Are you sure? 'Cause my coin purse sure felt a great deal lighter after treating you. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ca as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Chuan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. I hope everyone else feels the same. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Take this! Amazing! You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take that! Halt! There we go! We must assess the situation. Now! See you. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Let's go.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Take that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. With all my might. We're done for. Time to end this. You bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Hi.
It is I, Sun.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Been defeated.
defensive. Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Infested.
The enemy officer,
the quickest
has
way
been defeated.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
This area is now mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Yes, is here. I see you. Now. Looking rough.
You never failed to
impress me with your
has
feats.
been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will send you running right back home!
Take this!
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard. This will do it. Now.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's get serious. Concentrate. Got this.
Just don't miss enemy officers, like they used to.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Keep calm.
Let's get serious.
It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Looking rough.
We fight them! Now!
Blow my mind! Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. Like the tigers they proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance!
The enemy front has overextended. Good. Send out the ships! We're going after Xuan Chuen!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine. Let's go!
Almost at our limits.
Bear witness to my power! All my might! Striking execution! My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle! Let's go! Finish it!
My strength was not enough.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
On me! We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Xuan Chuen!
Pompous little... Forget it. Can't do my job. Simple as that.
There he is at last. He is mine. The enemy officer, advance now.
Been defeated.
The enemy officer
has gone after Gan Ning. I should also be moved. They'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold. Commence the advance!
Take this!
Please come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
I knew you would come.
The enemy officer.
I was just thinking. Now, you've come to help me.
So, it's you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, face you!
Prepare yourselves, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
The son of that officer. You want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
All my might!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Whoa, gotta be quick. How are you this strong? I can't lose. I won't.
Let's end this.
I've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy. Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat. Let's go.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. Let's go. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march! Take that!
This territory is ours. Let's go. I guess this place is mine.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. All my might. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
sure know how to fight.
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Lord Louis-Mon, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? Then we will head straight for their base.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
Take that!
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
I have taken this area.
All right. Now things are in our
enemy
favor.
officer
Letting this
has been
slip
defeated.
is out of the question.
All my might.
Uncommon display of skill.
The enemy
from anyone
officer
else.
has
From
been
you,
defeated.
I expect it.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
must study and learn your ways.
They've taken the bait.
Let's go.
Go and eradicate them.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
The enemy officer
I challenge
has been
you to
defeated.
battle.
My strength is not enough. The enemy
Prepare
officer
yourself, Huang
has
Zu.
been defeated.
We won't let you escape this time.
This territory is
Down this far. We must stop their attack here. Begin the advance.
We will not run! Let's go. Our battle against Xuan Chuan will be decided here and now. Start the advance!
Is that where we are? Not bad.
Take that!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
Let's go.
Take that. Now. Looking rough.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance.
The moment has come.
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Just be entertained.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ganin, so you've arrived.
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
I'm proved I'm a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated. Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
It was an interesting bout. Believe this is
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Your life is mine.
I admit, I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assault. The tiger Basung will not be hunted so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So even the chief himself is ready for a fight. No wonder you're all so tenacious.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield.
The enemy officer
Nothing more
has
to
been defeated.
Whatever happens now is up to you.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
No way we can waste this chance. Get ready to attack right away.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Get serious! Ride this way. Show them your skill. Han Dong is here. Bring it on!
I see. We were unable to keep them at bay. Now we're surrounded on both sides.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the time is in. I give up. I will resist no further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad I believed in you.
I've been waiting for this. At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
I feel proud beholding your feat as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We finally did it.
We've defeated our nemesis.
Take this.
Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gan-Ning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan-Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach. But for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, The only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Follow your general! Forward march! Now, all of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
The enemy officer, a worthy foe
defeated.
approaches. I shall take care of them.
Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Take this!
Impressive. As always, the enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn
been
from
defeated.
Halt! We will stand by here.
This is how it's done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
Let's go.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. I see you.
So it begins. The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
All my might. Now, all my might. All my
The enemy officer
pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. You got this. Coming at you.
Gotta be quicker.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
I knew you'd come home. I'm glad I believed in you.
Let's get serious.
Gotta be quicker than The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe.
Take this. I'll leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here I go.
Looking rough.
I'm making my way up. Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
Got this.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
Let's go.
We'll provide the support. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Here.
enemy officer,
Not without
has
you.
been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer
You may taste victory
has been
in this
defeated.
moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here I go.
All my might.
I can fight him. Here we go.
Bear witness to my power.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer
is insufficient for a comeback.
Time to end this! You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Looking rough. This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come up. I'm glad I believed in you. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Let's go.
How's about a one-on-one?
Now, try. Let's go. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan. Lord Sun Quan's leading me.
I wonder...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier...
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Let's get serious. That's the spirit. Now, with all my might. Take this.
Amazing! You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated. Now. Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation. There we go!
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Now. Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Take that.
Let's end this.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom?
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape, remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu.
How's this?
Shall we provide backup? Onward! Now, join our allies! The enemy officer
Begin
has
the
been
advance.
defeated.
Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose! Let's march!
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. That's dangerous. No.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Now, bear witness to my power.
Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose. Let's march!
Unit defeat. Scabio.
All my might.
Cross here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Let's get serious.
Begin the advance.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'll go after them. The damned rampage stops now! Let's march!
With all my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! You'll keep me amused, I hope. Obliterate you!
With all my might. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer can even match. Been defeated. We must push harder.
Take this!
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
But now, that's probably why it happened. Some folks didn't want him to be.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves the much.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him, and that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies, instead of just Cao Cao. In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right? And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers in general.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet, Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zheng Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be!
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Well... The Honorable Warrior is still with us.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Unwilling to claim credit, I see. Well, I suppose you could indeed say that the alliance resulted from Lord Sun Quan's decision. But now, the real battle will begin. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself, and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, It is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Peng Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Peng Tong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Peng Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Peng Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Being able to fight alongside famous...
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. but simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian. but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Tzu and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Hi.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chi-Vi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
Is that it? You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Time to end this!
Now, let's get serious.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Let's go.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
Hear the bells and tremble! Gan Ning stands before you!
What? Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance.
Now,
Frontal attack. Strength of our forces.
The enemy officer
Shoot as one!
has been
Do
defeated.
not let them get close! Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough! We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Wu Su! Now it'll get interesting.
Now, try this side.
Bell ringer.
I'm afraid it's not over yet.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scout who betrayed Huang Zu. This around and overpower him. This.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
Anyone
officer
else looking for a
has been
tussle?
defeated.
I could do this all day!
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing, showing off like that? Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
Advance!
Now, all my might.
Right. We've gotten their attention. No. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
Let's give it to them. Got this. We'll make sure
the enemy officer
notice our advance
has been defeated.
Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
Begin the advance.
Now.
How did my perfect plan fail?
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
My strength is not enough.
Take this!
All my might!
It's a stalemate.
The enemy officer
We need to find a way to get on top.
You are the keystone of our navy. Lord Taimao, thus we humbly ask that you remain safe. Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force. Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the fort. Stop them! Do not let them advance! All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
You've come.
has been defeated.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this! Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Take I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
The enemy officer
throwing
has
down
been defeated.
boulders. Might be done for now. I, Xi Huan, shall take you on. All my might. I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
How wonderful.
Try this on the size. Here you go.
The enemy officer has been
I shall
defeated.
put an end to you with my intellect. Take this. Striking execution.
The enemy
My eyes
officer
find themselves
has been
fixated
defeated.
on you in battle.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Bear witness to my power. All my might. All my might. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, that takes care of that.
Take this!
Let us march on. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer
They just
has
don't
been
make
defeated.
enemy officers like they used to.
Take that. Take this. Take that. Get serious.
officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally.
Go, go!
The moment has come.
My strength is not enough.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
How wonderful. Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
Let's get serious.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feats.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Take this! Did I think this? They would come.
The enemy
end
officer
is nigh for you,
has been defeated.
soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Take this.
At an advantage.
The enemy officer
Let us press
has been
on.
defeated.
Fortune smiles on us! Go!
The adversary indeed.
Go! And attack them as one! Forward march!
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of him.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Now, bear witness to my power.
I can't believe this. I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Sai Mao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. Now, I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Now.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you...
This plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jin had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry, I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? Thank you. No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
The young Xi's been busy these days, with even...
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
We finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Peng Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me? You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified, then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How commendable. I see I have much to learn from you. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp. the wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you. Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
Sai, Sun Shang Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it! We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Here we go!
Get ready to be brought down.
Can't believe
The
it.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
With all my might, I will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. All my might.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
Take this.
My strength.
Let's go.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Take that!
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Let's go.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
All my might!
We may not be able to make it through
The enemy
this.
officer has
been defeated somewhere. We shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. All my might. March forward!
This one's for the history books. Here you go!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Now, looking rough.
Let's go.
Let's end this. Come to this.
The enemy officer, as expected, has been defeated. You bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Maybe next time.
We're facing formidable resistance. Yet, experienced sailors can sail through any storm.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I will now. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's losing this battle. Start him with your lives.
Now, so they've arrived. Still, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Have to endure their assault for now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll use every bit of strength to take you on.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional. Looking rough. How about this?
Sir, has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Please.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense.
I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that too cocky?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where you go? At this point,
the enemy officer
there's nothing left
has
to
been
say.
defeated.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Oh, good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Gotta be quicker than that. This appears to be as far as we go. With all my might. Let's end this. I'm done for.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
Time is right.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Surely so. Our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
All my might.
God! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I, Ji Quan, shall take you on. Now we must forward. Now, all my might. What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Looking rough. We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Receive from your commander. Forward!
Gotta be quicker. Everything is lining up perfectly.
I wasn't.
Now, all we need is the wind.
The enemy officer
The rest
has been defeated.
is up to you.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huang Gai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Oh, the fire! It's spreading!
fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. Let's go. We don't want to get trapped.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will!
Forward march! Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
Let's end this.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Anton? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark.
My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Take this!
Infested.
The enemy officer
We can launch a
has been
counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done.
The enemy officer
I must go now to plan for the next battle.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand. Oh my God! No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate things.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens! You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Chuen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family. Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of Wu. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chuen. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father?
It is up and up.
I will.
Yes, but I...
go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you.
Well... Go ahead.
Good luck to you. We will now capture the Yu Biao stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I have opened up the path to Shangyang. Let's go! Follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The others are surely capable of leading the main army.
Bongai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Take that! Oh, see you. You'll be quicker than that.
The enemy officer.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiandong. Take that! I won't tolerate your prowling no longer. Archers!
The enemy
get
officer
information.
has been
Rain
defeated.
arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them.
The enemy officer has been
Now,
defeated.
archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huangar. We will cut down all in our path. All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
What ferocity! Truly like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
This territory retreat is ours. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whose archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go and support Ci's forces. We must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then, I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Forward march! Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Looking rough. Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger! Oh my might.
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. They see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Gotta be quicker. Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! I'm grit. We may be pushed back. Louis, go! You take command of the archers. I will give reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian. He has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. But you're not so jealous that it drives you mad. Do you not wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
Begin the advance!
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
You're with Sun Jian's forces. Stop you here! I know how to get the job done. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's already in motion. Sun Jian
The
is
enemy
as
officer
good as...
has been defeated.
Don't push yourself. You okay?
Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well! I almost... It's a good thing you came.
Looking rough.
And you too, Huang Gai. I may not be able to fight any longer. I need you to take me and fall back.
Understood, my lord. Give me a hand. I must thank you. Without you, we may not have been able to protect Lord Sun Jian. However, his wounds appear to be deep. He won't be able to move freely for some time. That is why we've been ordered to retreat. But... well, our Lord has assigned me a bit of a difficult task. I know you can keep a secret, so let me fill you in.
Huang Gai, I want you to act as if I'm dead.
As if you are dead? My lord, what are you saying? Your wounds are deep, but you will survive. Everyone will be relieved to see you once you have recovered.
No, you must not tell anyone that I am alive.
What? Lord, have you lost your mind? What will faking your death achieve? Losing you could spell doom for the entire Sun family.
No, that won't happen. The Imperial Seal was shattered when Sun Jian was killed. Such a rumor would end Yuan Shao's quest to obtain it. Fewer lives will be lost than if we continue this war. Both the Imperial Seal and I will cease to exist. That will keep my family and all of you safe.
My lord. Yes, I'm sure the Sun clan will survive. But without you, my lord, we must seek the protection of another faction. Your children have become formidable in their own right, but they are still young. They would struggle to bear the burden of leading us alone.
That is why you are to help them. And it will not fall to you alone. Chengpu and Han Dong will be there. And even younger warriors, like Zhou Yu. There will be hardship to be sure, but at the end of it lies a chance for glory. Do not forget the bigger picture, Huang Gai. I know you can see it.
Yet again, Lord Sun Jian has done something I never could have. No one but us shall know that he lives. I'm trusting you to keep this a secret, even from his children. Please.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. Rather than weep or...
Lord Sunsa, our option...
Yes.
His... So...
But now...
There's no...
Of...
Good. I had... Father!
But I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think... right now, for now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, we must...
Good to see you, Zit Luan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, I'll take the yellow Zhang. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? Today,
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. After all the work I put in...
Here you are.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming.
Let's begin.
is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do...
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area.
The enemy officer
Don't let me
has been
down!
defeated.
The enemy is disorganized,
is
but we
ours.
must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not
The enemy
only me,
officer
but
has been
Quan and
defeated.
Shang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. There he is! It's Swan Tuen! Glory to the man who strikes him down! An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
On me! Swan Tuen is our quarry! There they are! They're charging
The enemy
forth from
officer
the fort!
has been defeated.
I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go!
I knew you'd come. I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems.
The enemy officer has
I'm
been
not
defeated.
afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance! Let's go!
Almost at our limits. Now we're equal, and we're only getting started.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing! Let's go!
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Run in looking for bait! How thoughtless! Oh my God! Time to end this!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Time to advance! Let's go. Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Bested. I'm retreating.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death if need be.
What is this? What's going on?
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
The enemy officer
They're gone.
has been defeated.
What was that?
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Let's go. We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Almost at our limits.
Take that!
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death if need be.
The enemy officer has been
Take back our
defeated.
strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
What is this? What's going on? They're gone. What was that?
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
More intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take that!
Is this as far as I shall go?
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death if need be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What is this? What's going on? They're gone. What was that?
bested. I'm retreating.
Work's gotta be quicker.
Foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read. This might be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
As far as I shall go.
Let's go. Everyone, now take that.
As far as I shall go.
Let's go. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist. To death.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
What is this? What's going on? They're gone. What was that?
Take that!
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Take this!
Take this!
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn
has
from
been
him.
defeated.
The foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought.
Gotta be quicker.
I hope the others are all right.
With all my might. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Let's go. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist. To the death, if need be.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Take
has
back
been
our
defeated.
strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
What is this? What's going on? They're gone. What was that?
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Let's go! Take that!
The foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. As far as I shall go.
go.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist. To the death, if need be.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Take back our
defeated.
strategic position. Forward! Begin advancing.
What is this? What's going on? They're gone. What was that?
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. Could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well,
the enemy
managed
officer
to survive that.
has been defeated.
The enemy has the advantage in terrain.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
Take that.
It's an ambush.
Gotta be cold formation. Let's get serious. Prepare for battle.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been
It's not working out. Was the training not enough?
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
need to find a way to get on top.
The enemy officer
Good work.
has been defeated.
We've defeated the enemy. They tried to ambush us.
Let's go.
I believe in you.
Archers at the ready. Your targets are the Tigers of Wu.
With all my might. This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily. Is this as far as I shall go?
It's an ambush.
Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Things have taken a step back.
We must get through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The enemy officer
Better get our
has
pace
been
back.
defeated.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. They tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready. Hey! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu.
This is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu.
We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns! Begin advancing! Let's give it to them!
Let's go. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Take that! Looking rough. Looking rough.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Forward march!
We cannot just let it end like this. Let's comrades. Let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
It is time. Incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Take that!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Looking rough.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Begin advancing. Let's go.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Looking rough.
This could get bad.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Make every effort.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let's go. Trust in each other.
The enemy officer, true warrior, has been defeated.
Gotcha.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong. Is this as far as I shall go?
Begin advancing. Let's go.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
all my might!
Get bad! Watch out!
Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back!
Got this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose! I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me.
The wolf and the
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Zhangxiang. Jiu, hear me. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So...
Yep, I will... Swim...
Don't...
No.
But look...
You... What is... What...
Wish... With that...
Well... That...
My brother.
Cao Cao emerged victorious.
Go ahead.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bone Maiden.
We can do it!
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. Do not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing! The enemy officer. The enemy is yet to reveal their hand. Tricky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
The enemy officer. They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
One down! Many more to go!
Should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Almost at our limits.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist. To the death, if need be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take back our strategic position! Forward!
Begin advancing!
What is this? What's going on? They're gone. What was that?
My strength was not enough.
This territory now belongs to me.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
There he is! It's Swan Twin! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go.
Run in looking for fame. How thoughtless!
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Let's end this. Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Our foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
There he is! It's Swan Twin! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Our foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
There he is! It's Swan Twin! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
Is this as far as I shall go?
We should be able to fend off their assault.
Let's go.
But they are hiding forces. It will be there. As we can.
Time to advance!
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
Almost at our limits.
Looking rough. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm.
Take that!
But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
I see you. This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it
The
from
enemy
us!
officer has been defeated. The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Twen and Shang too. I have to stop them quickly. The enemy officer
There he is!
has been defeated.
Swan Twin! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
On me!
The enemy officer
Tren is
has
our
been
quarry.
defeated.
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort!
This territory
Stop them!
is ours.
Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Crawled back somehow. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I
has
can
been
learn
defeated.
from you.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
time to advance!
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Take back our strategic position! Forward!
Begin advancing!
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
Let's go!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. I see you.
Now, so, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans.
Let's go!
Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh?
Looking rough.
Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. I feel a surge of power.
Almost at our limits.
Their foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are alright.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, and I will continue to fight without complaint.
You have grown stronger in your own way.
Time to
But your journey must end here.
Oh, my babies! Hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. How you have sinned.
Susua ceased to exist.
Zuluan, you have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way. I remember that day clearly. The despair, the resolve.
Time to finish!
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The incense is just being scattered by the wind.
Let's go.
Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
It appears he has fled. Are you alright?
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We'll drag it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns! Begin advancing!
I knew you'd come home. I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Well, we managed to survive that. The enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land! Let's give it to them!
It's an ambush. Hold formation! Prepare for battle!
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu! Let's go!
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
never
officer
fail to impress me with
has
your
been
feats.
defeated.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. Tried to ambush us.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
We cannot just let it end like this! Comrades, let's go. Let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders! Begin advancing!
Bring them down.
It's not been on our side. We just have to make our own luck.
Let's end this.
Even that is now pushed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! One word! Accomplish this place!
Take this!
Hopeless battle.
Indeed, the enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough. Rough calm. There is little to worry about with your presence here. Now, be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Yuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Heal me.
My friend. Our country. Our family. You must... Took you long enough.
I have finished, Ziluan. He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution. But I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsoir go into battle again? Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say. We could fake his death, just as we did with Lord Sun Jian. Once the rumors spread, those pursuing him will withdraw. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth.
So, my brother really...
Yes. I will go and look for him.
Zhou Yu, wait.
Sun Tzu.
Don't know.
But look...
You... What a friend. But if...
We should, without...
Well,
then...
My brother... But I should be... Rather than... Can I... It's kind of...
Cao Cao emerged victorious.
Recent... I have... What? Many thanks. The king... Fine.
Well... Go ahead.
get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
Yes. It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on, and they handle so much.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's go!
Take that!
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Now, looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Now, all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
We march
has been
at
defeated.
once!
Easy. Let's get serious.
Now, good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Rough. There we go.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take time for a good old fight. Get ready. Get down.
With all my might. Let's get serious. All my might. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Take that! And friends, all of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. Oh, must be good. Let us fight! Gotcha! The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Give it to them. Get ready. Comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die. This area belongs to us now. Give it to them. Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Now our enemies fell to my incredible might. Now.
Looking rough.
Making my way up. Now.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Looking rough.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. I see you. Let's go. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
I do not care who rules this place.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
honorable warrior is still with us.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you. Well, we were Cao.
At this Cao,
of course, but
Chief, we to give this plan any chance of success.
We will defeat. So in this, I want now.
Zuluan. No. I'm certain I have told you this before. I will not take the same path as you. So, they say Sun Quan is going to war with Cao Cao. Cao Cao has taken control of the Emperor and is now wielding the power of the throne to establish dominance over the Central Plains. I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Quan is going to fight him, then I want to help him do it. While all of you are engaging Cao Cao's main force in Jing, I will be assaulting Shu City to capture the Emperor. The Emperor is the foundation of Cao Cao's power. If we can take that advantage away from him, his influence will be greatly diminished. There are warriors among the Shan Yue and the Wu Huan who hold me in very high regard. When the time comes, I will be able to rely on their help. But even so, I must admit that such a force on its own is nothing more than an unwieldy horde, which is exactly what brings me to you. I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough? I knew you would. If they come with your recommendation, I think it's safe to assume their abilities will meet my expectations. I will gladly meet with anyone you think is up to the task.
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but the Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him, but I would rather see him with Sun Quan than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish. In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shan Yue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Chuan. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be well worth the effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle. But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret it.
Understood. Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, We will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation, but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces in Jing. The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total secret. You must make absolutely sure of it. And with you, it would be very unfortunate for all of us if Sun Qian suffered a swift defeat. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
Wu has overcome every crisis. Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. We'll be in for a brutal battle, if we
You're right. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong. We've only...
We've lived... You mean... There's... You...
What? I'm... Well...
Yes.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, nothing especially important. But forget about me.
I do not... Let's begin. Now...
No.
Yes.
Very good.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the bow maiden.
Don't let me down.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. I'll give this all my passion. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
All my might. So exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land.
Men,
Get
the
ready
enemy
to
officer
charge straight
has
into
been
their
defeated.
ranks.
Looking at advance.
Now's the time. Let's try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Hear the bells and tremble! Ganning stands before you!
What? Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops. I'll take them down myself.
Let's go.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Quick! We're the adversary indeed!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimate the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
All my might! I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. I'll have to do this myself. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm afraid it's not over yet.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Blue soup. Now it'll get interesting.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
I had not expected.
He is simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
We have been victorious in this first battle.
Looking rough.
But the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chi-Bi, where our fate will be decided!
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen. You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what
Sir, I will make this clear. We had planned...
Did...
It is said, the only... So, let me be...
Wait!
If he... Looking... He Your...
Hey, Huang Gai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian, if my... What's more... What?
Lord Hong, you are... I think... Someone...
Lord Zhou... We may...
Yeah.
Treat... Give him...
But...
You... But...
it's you. I have no... But now I have no map. But there... Listen to... Tomorrow, you should...
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
Tonight!
Cao Cao's they have...
But Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive in...
Lord, a plan, have in the and...
Lord Zhou,
What?
the officers we captured in the last...
Damn.
There, but with...
Lord Zhou.
Yeah. Lord, there is... The wind's starting to pick up. And this has the... Good.
It is I!
Don't let me We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! Let's go! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! Take that!
Get ready to be brought down! I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. No use. Take this. Take this. Rough.
Gotta be quicker.
Defeated the enemy officer!
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. Used to the likes of you.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
My strength was not enough.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
We may not be able to make it through this.
For the history books. Here you go!
I see you. Gotta be quicker. Looking Let's end this.
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
It's time. Heading for the altar.
You got this.
White fan, his appearance. It must be the sleeping dragon, Sugar Leon.
The enemy
As long as
officer
he lives, he is
has
sure to
been
be a
defeated.
thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Let's go. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. The enemy officer
It's not
has
yet
been
time.
defeated. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Chugo Yang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I won't give up. The enemy officer while I still has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? Let's go. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is what I call intense.
All fired up!
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Quicker. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
I, Jung-Hu, shall be your adversary.
This appears to be as far as we go. It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have.
The enemy has reached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Yes, the resistance is futile. You just lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you.
Drunk on victory, such egotism only leads to downfall. I'll teach you now.
Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
I'm a bad feeling about this. No way. I'm gonna lose?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has no choice been defeated but to retreat.
Coming after me, then? Determined, I see.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this!
All my might! The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
It's spreading! If you please.
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post-haste! Launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, let's focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will keep the world to our will! Forward march! Now, time to end this.
It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
sake of every soul who has died in my name.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. That is true. But we had our valiant warriors, Zhou Yu's strategy, and luck on our side. Everything came together to lead us to victory.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me?
If you ever...
Huang...
We need...
Look at you. But I too want my brother to make some changes.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Ca are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
What is it? Tell us everything you know.
Among the major lords, I believe there were only wolves seeking to take advantage of me. There was one clan with true valor. You tigers of Zhengdong.
Our only achievement is being able to meet you here like this.
The credit for overcoming Cao Cao and rescuing you goes to Sun Quan.
I could not be prouder of my son.
Nor I. Of my younger brother.
Word from Lord Sun Qian and Sun Tzu has arrived. The Emperor has been safely secured.
I would expect no less from my father and brother. My own burden has grown lighter.
The two of them say they will remain in Shu City and guard the Emperor.
Now, it'll be you that keeps everyone together, my lord.
Are you sure I'm the person for it?
How could you even ask that?
brother. I think everyone here feels the same.
Each of us shall put our courage and skills to the test for Wu under Lord Sun Quan.
As a leader, I am young, not yet reliable. And this is something that I share with our kingdom at present. And because of this, I will need all of your help. Please, feel free to speak your mind to me, whether positive or negative. Let us work together to create a kingdom we can be proud of.
You've done splendidly, Zuluan. Cao Cao's forces have grown visibly weaker without the Emperor. It won't be long before Sun Quan builds the strength to overcome any rival. But don't ever forget that the moment Sun Quan strays from his path... I told you that I will not walk your path with you. He is the hero you have chosen. Guide him yourself. I've come only to remind you of that. I have no further business here. I'm leaving. I am the guardian of peace that resides in the shadows. Reason would suggest that I am returning to the darkness. Farewell, Zuluan. Take care, and live well. Even without the wings to fly, there are still paths before me here on the ground that are worth taking. Paths that will lead the world to peace.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi.
We couldn't... There are two options. The first is a position at... We'd like you to... But naturally, the second, to be on this path...
So what will it be? Please, tell us...
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in Wu. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable... And I am...
I will...
Yes, but... And with...
Master Yuan...
Is some...
No, would you...
My...
I've already... You're the only one who made a real...
Well...
Sorry, Duke. I just wanted to see you and to thank you. So much so that I couldn't wait. I am so grateful for your aid that day. While I've been away, you watched over my family and our realm all this time. I cannot thank you enough. Yeah. I want to go back right away. Returning to Wu now would cause nothing but unnecessary trouble. I will remain in hiding for a little while longer. And Chuen, Zhou Yu, and the others are handling everything so well. I can leave matters in their hands with just between you and I. I've had this feeling about the future since we were all still together. I think that Chuen will, in fact, be the one to leave a lasting mark on the world. He is truly the fiercest tiger of Wu. He keeps his eyes wide open and thinks long and hard. He always chooses the right path forward. That is his gift. Well, that's what big brothers are for. And I'm sure that you've noticed it too, right? The strength that resides within him and no one else. Well, I've fought with everything I have to get here. I do not believe that the path I left for the others will go to waste. But I cannot deny the burden I have left on the others by recklessly charging forward. I wonder what Chuen and the others would say if they saw me now. Unlike me. Perhaps you're right. Sorry. It seems like I was almost completely broken in both body and mind. It's time for me to stop dragging out my inevitable return home. I'll have to get my body back into top form and then I'll think of what I can do when I get there. For Wu, for my family. Which is why, once I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I want you there by my side. I may have to stay in the shadows for now, but I can still show off for you.
Well,